turn now, Sierra Roger Romeo.
One, two, three. We are live, coming at you from the intensity that is Canada's 10th busiest airport, or the United States' 8,000th busiest airport. In comparison, that is. Welcome to Kelowna, British Columbia, and Kelowna International Airport. And I will say, what we lose in 777s, A380s, 747s, we make up for in the view. I'm joined here with my good friend Stephen, a longtime subscriber and resident of West Kelowna. David, no, I'm not going to Abbotsford this weekend. I thought about it and I can't afford to go. Also, I got family things going on. So I am going to Vancouver on Sunday though, so you may see a Vancouver live stream in the next couple of days. No promises though, because if I make promises and I can't keep them, I'm a promise breaker. And Mom always said, don't break your promises, Michael.
Okay, try a couple times here. I can try one more time. No, I only just sent it about a minute ago, so it'll be out there now. Thanks.
First inbound. And that is an Embraer Legacy 450 from who knows where. Landing at Kelowna. Hello. They just don't smell as good, those wires. Hi. He's adorable.
What's going on?
We're live on YouTube right now. That's what we're doing. We're looking at airplanes. For those wondering, I'm talking to a dog, not myself. Although, it wouldn't be a bad guess.
Kelowna ground, this is F 172 Golf India Charlie Golf. Requesting taxi from hangar 42883 for run up southbound departure.
I will point out something we don't see very much in Toronto anymore are the WestJet Encore Dash 8s. So if that's going to sit there for a while, I will watch it. Because I like it. Colin, hello, what's up? Oh, Bison flying back from Kelowna next week to Toronto. You or me? Because I am. Viper, you would enjoy it out here. Lots of cool planes. Norwood, checking in. Hello. What's going on in Norwood?
2352 for Encore 3327. Thank you.
Ooh, I like that the time showed up automatically from my Stream Elements overlay. It is 15:48 Pacific Daylight Time. Because we're in a different time zone than normal. So if you're watching from the Toronto area, hope the evening's going well. Please let me know if the future is any brighter than the present. as I will stare at this Dash 8. You know what I could do, though? I could stare at that Dash 8. Or I could stare at both of them. As I warned, there's not going to be as much inbound and outbound action as a Toronto stream, so it's going to be a little more laid back. Not that I'm not laid back in my Toronto streams, but it's going to be pretty chill. So if there are things you want to see, hey Simon, watching from the YYZ area, jealous of the 777s you can probably see near you. If there's anything you would like to see, you want me to point the camera at something, even if cool dogs come by, I am more than happy to be your guide to YLW. And the great thing about YLW as well, I will say, is that there are no letters that are pronounced differently in the United States. And I missed the takeoff. They sneak up on you. Meaning we don't have to have the YYZ, YYZ debate, because YLW pretty much across the English language. If you come from a place that pronounces one of those letters differently, let me know, I'm curious. Maybe there's a part of New Zealand that says eel or something, I don't know. Just rambling on. So that was a Metroliner, which we do see in Toronto with that airline that hides their transponders. This one, though, is Carson Air. Doesn't say where it's going, though. Please show the ATR. Where is the ATR? I'm going to just move along. We'll see. I know there's a lot of 737s. There's a Jazz Dash 8. I think it might be over by this building here. Is that where you're looking at? Oh yeah. Purelator? Can I do a 360 pano? Yeah, I'll tell you what I can do. I'll do a 350 pano and then go back in the other direction so I don't rip all my wires out. Let's do that 1 second. Let's have a look at this Purelator for a second, then I will show you the area. Elman wants to zoom on the John Deere tractors. All right.
Mike Echo Mike, the ramps are completely uncontrolled, so that's all at your discretion. If you would like to get on the Foxtrot, we'll have to wait until actually here again. Yeah, I'll just contact between the judges so to make sure I was within the rules. Thank you, Mike Echo Mike. Tower 757, so it's the only X-ray runway 16. We are actually going to
I'm not a real tractor spotter, so forgive me if I don't pick them out correctly. Doing my best here with limited information. We have another inbound, so at the risk of plane spotting, we have an Airsprint Embraer Legacy Flight 389 coming in from Prince Rupert, a destination we do not usually see. There are also flight schools at this airport, which you don't generally see at Pearson. But a couple years ago I did a few lessons out of this airport, and it was cool having to give way to a 737. And then we had to stop on the runway because of wake turbulence from a Dash 8 that had just departed. So that was really cool. What many would find annoying, I was very excited to delay for wake turbulence. So where we are situated, we can see the very top of the Kelowna Tower. I had to position myself slightly strategically to get the most left to right pan and the least amount of fence. But there's the top of the Nav Canada Tower, where the controllers are that you're hearing are in. Then you've got way down at the other end, more planes. Was that coming in? Yeah, it was. That was a flare go-around? Can't find it. Where's my... Oh, I'm too high. That's what I'm doing. Getting used to the space. There we go. Aborted early. My channel seems to have a thing for flare go-arounds. So we'll catch that coming back for its approach again. And that's coming in from Edmonton on a Max 8. Flare 757. If only it was on a 757.
Ground, Center 47, Lincoln Flight Craft, requesting Delta to Hangar 3, where is the Embraer just asked me now. So Flight 7 ground, seat up to Delta Hangar 3, 47, thank you, sir.
So Stephen, what would you say the most common airline you see here?
WestJet.
WestJet?
100%.
A lot of 7.3s and then the Encore Dash 8s?
Yes. A steady diet.
Nice. All right, I'll resume my panorama while we're waiting. I got often distracted by airplanes. So we are in the other side of the dog park. So if we look up here, there's a road. I don't know the names of the roads. Nor do I know if the dog park has a name. I'm sure it does. But it's a great place. The Ellison Dog Park. There we go. And this old Vernon Road behind there. And just up the road to the north is the Kangaroo Farm. Great place to take the kids, Kangaroo Creek Farm. You want to hang out with kangaroos? I don't know why you wouldn't. Seems like a great way to spend the day. I've done it a few times. I got into a argument with a turkey there. It gobbled at me, so I decided to gobble back. Biggest mistake of my life. That went on for about 15 minutes of just me going blah, 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 and then it giving it back, and we had felt like by the end we came to an understanding that we are both turkeys. Let me give you the other side. So there's more Kelowna buildings over there. We'll go slightly over. Hi, Stephen.
Hey.
And back to Old Vernon Road. And I'm pretty sure there's some wineries on that hill as well.
Probably.
It's kind of the Okanagan is known for many things, including wine. Some great wine from the Okanagan. I'm not a big wine person, but I've heard good things.
Okay, might need to get you to move here shortly. Alpha to open up that taxiway, but you're good there for the time.
Evan, how you doing? Susan? All right, got some amazing mods. Dort flew to Kelowna June 13th. Great flight. Who'd you fly, Dort? I came in on Porter. My New Year's resolution success. So now I don't have to go to the gym. Got to fly on the Embraer 195 E2 in seat 5A for those who care about those sort of things. Great flight. Smooth takeoff, smooth landing. And I was impressed with the Wi-Fi from gate to gate. You could stream Netflix, which I know on some other airlines those which I will not name publicly. But there's one that sounds a little bit like Schmear Schmanida, in which it's not as fast with the free Wi-Fi for Aeroplan members. I mean Schmeroplan members. Schmeroplan. I'm not calling it out. Also a great airline. But it was kind of neat, because normally I will download things in advance if I want to watch a movie. If they don't have the TVs, because they don't have TVs on the back of the seats. But I mostly look out the window anyways. Hey Brian, welcome. Snazzle, my pleasure. I will pano all day because there's not that much to see. So we're just gonna hang out. We can talk about planes, ask some questions, share some information. I don't think I've said hello yet. Hey everybody. I don't want to miss that flare, but I will pop up and say hello. Michael here. I have a hat on because it is... What hat am I wearing? Silly Michael. Why did you do that? I wear the wake turbulence hat. What am I doing? Amateur move, Michael. Although, I did get that at Winners for a very good price, and it's one of the few hats that fits my head. This wake turbulence hat, it's a large, but my head is, let's just say, colossal. Not for the brains that are inside whatsoever, but the skull is too thick. So most hats don't fit me, but I found that when I had to snatch it. Snag it? Snag it.
Airspeed 814, ground runway 16, 0704, altimeter 3002, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact tower 1. Okay, Fox Alpha, runway 16, descend engine scope, short 814.
Paper thin.
Like I told you, right off the
This I
bat.
bought specifically for streaming and for Canada's Wonderland.
Why not? I did the sunscreen.
Good day again, Encore 3327. Information Romeo Gate 9, PDC identifier 118 Juliet. 1627, ground speed 2 back correct.
They sneak up on you though. Did not even know anything was lining up. Keeping an eye out for that flare though. I don't know where it went.
No, that's my Bravo tower.
Taking off? Is it lining up now? Oh, there it is! I got very excited about a very little plane. Where's Flare? Oh, Flare's up in Vernon right now. 6,000 feet. Coming back in, Flare 757. And we are looking at a Pilatus, which just, did it start? Not yet, it's lined up though. Rolling. Doesn't say where it's going though. Mark Anthony Group owns this one.
We're ready to taxi from apron 3, continuing flight plan to Kelowna with Romeo.
Mike Echo Mike, ground, I got the flight plan here, the code 0367, where are you heading after?
0367, flight destination is captain.
Mike Echo Mike, Roger, we'll be up the flight.
Beautiful. What a day today. Yesterday, not so great. Was it yesterday or was it Wednesday? It was really rainy. Wednesday, right? Yeah. A lot of rain, but great for the wildfires. Needed some rain, I think.
We did.
Interestingly, we're a lot closer to wildfires here, and it's a lot less smoky than it is in Toronto, because all the smoke is going up into the atmosphere and getting blown to Ontario and the northeastern United States. Bahama Steve, hello! From the Bahamas. Welcome to Kelowna, British Columbia. In the beautiful Okanagan Valley, you're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation, Kelowna's first live stream channel. Although we're mostly dedicated to Toronto, that's where we're based, but I am very lucky to have a wife who has family in Kelowna, and we get to come out and visit. And I'm like, why not bring the channel along for the ride? So we will see some 737s, some Dash 8s, some private planes, probably some Cessnas doing circuits. Lots of fun.
Something's coming over.
Looks like the flare is making its way back in. Let me see, find that in the flare. It's a hot day. A lot of haze today.
Tango November, Foxtrot Tower, the left turn at your discretion, you'll be just outside the zone now, surveillance service terminated, change on frequency.
Still up at the south end of Wood Lake at 3,000 feet, so it is quite a ways away. We're taxing the zoom a little bit, but that's all right.
Fox Charlie ground runway 16, wind 1606, altimeter 3002. You've been number 2 behind the Emperor in Alpha, once there's room taxi, Alpha contact tower 1196, moving short.
2 behind the Embraer and 130, direct contact, tower 196, holding short, 0.6.
So once again, this is Flare 757, coming in from Edmonton, departed just under an hour ago.
Ground, Jazz 275, looking for push.
Jazz 275, ground push back, your discretion.
At discretion, Jazz 275.
Further up on the flight radar, there's a Turkish A350-900, but that's going to Seattle. Maybe we'll see it in the distance, but it's probably going a bit further west. How would you like a Turkish A350 diversion to Kelowna?
Perfect.
That'd be amazing.
Definitely up for that.
It would be a rarer sighting than Ogopogo. For those unfamiliar, Ogopogo is the, I'd like to say mythical, Loch Ness Monster version, but the Okanagan version of the Loch Ness Monster.
Check 5, going to target A, runway 16, wind 1503, altimeter 3002.
Every little gift shop around here, you can buy Ogopogo keychains. I definitely own a few of them. Flare Max 8 coming in from Edmonton, flight 757.
Air Spring 14 north, Alpha line up, runway 16, I'm tracking through different mark. Encore 3327 ground.
So Encore is the call sign for WestJet Encore. So that's their regional subsidiary
Delta 21-7 for
of Dash 8s.
Charlie Golf ground runway 16, then call altimeter 3002, your number 3 behind the Cessna, taxi Alpha, contact tower 1196, holding short.
We used to get WestJet Encores in Toronto. I remember seeing them back in the early days, but not in some time.
Delta Player 757 with you on Delta for slot 323.
4757 ground, taxi Delta Golf.
Delta Golf, Player 757.
So we're hearing the ground chatter as well on the same frequency.
2 Fox Charlie on priority. 2 Fox Charlie tower off the line up, runway 16.
Hope everyone's doing well this Friday afternoon / evening, depending on where you're watching from. Although I guess it could be Saturday morning if you're in Australia. No, Saturday. Yeah, Saturday morning.
Departure, Alpha 50 off, runway 16.
So that was an Embraer Praetor 500 Air Sprint 814.
Short runway 16. Detroit Golf Star cautioning turbulence from the Embraer departed, brake turn on departure, direct the bridge from altitude takeoff runway 16.
You know it's going to be a small plane when they caution the wake turbulence from the Embraer Praetor that departed. Looks like we're going to be seeing a female. Nope, that was a Cessna. It wasn't even on the radar. Yeah, that makes sense.
Behind the Embraer, taxi, hold short at Alpha for 16, contact tower, Mike.
You don't see little Cessnas like this at Toronto unless the Super Cargo Master for the FedEx feeders. But otherwise, this is not a sight we see, and another one has also departed. I've kind of wanted to go to Oshawa and do a Saturday stream or something when I'm just hanging out, watch all the flight school planes. That would be fun. Not as enormous as the heavies, but... Oh, Ayush, thank you so much for that $6.99 super chat. Hey Mike, hope you're enjoying Kelowna. I am very much enjoying Kelowna. How can you not? And we do have a Challenger 3500 inbound. So right now they're using runway 16, which is when they're using south operations from the north. Which those who can do math and can add 18 to 16 know that when they turn operations around, it's runway 34.
Check
180 degrees, 16 at 160 on the compass, 34 around 340 on the compass, rounded and divided by 10. We'll go back to this for Viper.
Echo Mike follows our wind 2006 from Alpha Grid takeoff runway 16. Okay.
I'm looking up, I can't see the Turkish departure though.
Charlie Delta, Oxford Alpha, over the tower, hold it short, 275. We are able to Alpha expect departure today.
Thank you.
And the Jazz Dash 8 is taxiing.
Bullshit 412, phone go.
To where?
Airspin 519, phone go.
Vancouver, perhaps? I'll be taking a Dash 8 to Vancouver on Thursday, and then switching to a 777 back to Toronto. 300 in doing business class. Thank you, points. Thank you all the money I spend on my Aeroplan visa so that once in a while I can have a cool flight and a lot of junk around the house that I don't need. It all comes out in the wash, so they say. Nobody says that.
Chinook 5, ground to the heads up and just flip floor into Calgary, figure out that.
That's the least surprising thing I've heard all day. Thanks for the heads up.
Sorry.
Who doesn't love a good dash 8?
2330 on request for Shippa.
2330 was on request for Shippa.
Thank you, Omar, and we pushed our time.
Oh, welcome Jupiter Skull from Vancouver Island. I love my BC viewers. British Columbia is a fantastic province.
2330.
We are normally a Toronto-based stream, but I am I'm not stuck on it. Well, I'm kind of stuck on it, and I live around there, so. But I'm not. I have no prejudice. Probably not the right word, but you know what I'm trying to say. Bias. That's a good word. Thank you, Stephen. I like all sorts of airports. I realized I can't use quite a few of my graphics and jingles today. Don't think we're going to see a butter machine. Unless we catch one at 38,000 feet or something, I will throw it on there for old time's sake. A runway inspection, perhaps. That would be cool. So we were going to go to Vancouver on Sunday to visit my wife's other cousin and hang over there, but we found out they're not going to be home until quite late because they're on the island right now taking the 8 o'clock sailing. But I did convince my family that we should still leave early and go to Vancouver so that we could do a YVR stream on Sunday. I think that works out perfectly. And then when they arrive, we'll go to their place. What do we do in the meantime? Watch airplanes. So I don't know what time that would start.
Okay, that's an hour from now. We will wait, but that's what.
Sebastian, absolutely. I almost did a live stream from Cleveland when I went to Cedar Point, but I got way too into those roller coasters, and that weekend was, in my opinion, much better spent riding Top Thrill 2 and Siren's Curse, and Steel Vengeance, which became my new favorite ride in the world. But it was on my list of potential things to do. I'm excited to watch this Dash 8 take off. Doesn't matter the airport. I love a good Dash 8 departure.
Sierra Fox Charlie Tower, surveillance services terminated, change on frequency. Mike Tower, surveillance services terminated, change on frequency.
Today, Mike,
I appreciate all you folks joining me today. This might be the best turnout we've had for a Kelowna stream. So that's impressive. People are hopefully enjoying the views, something different.
5 ground. I haven't gotten your full time back. The last request I got did get a 45-minute delay, but I'll call you back as soon as I have time for you.
Okay, yeah, we heard that. Takeoff.
Thank you, Vicente. Appreciate that.
Job 275 on third.
Captain Mickey Mouse, we're in Kelowna, British Columbia.
506 from Alpha 3, takeoff from the London.
The heart of the Okanagan Valley. I want to say the second biggest wine region in Canada. Niagara might be number one. It's close.
I would think
Okanagan,
Okanagan is
number one. Niagara, number two.
I would think.
And ground has been 519.
Brisbane 519 ground, there's floating.
Steve and I just had our first argument.
Yeah, 2340.
2340.
But you know what? We got over it. And we're friends again. It was quick. I actually don't know. I looked it up once. They're both probably the Okanagan.
Go ahead.
Check 5 ground, I gave you a delay as well, 003.
Someone can Google that.
0032 for Schneck 5.
All right, here is a Jazz Dash 8 headed to Vancouver. You're absolutely right. Q400, flight 275. And this is Golf Golf Mike November.
Canada only has one direct flight a day to Calgary
Really?
from here. We were on it last week.
You'd think there would be more flights Kelowna to Calgary. I guess WestJet
WestJet,
monopolizes that one.
all day, every day. But Air Canada only has one.
Interesting. Does Flair go to Calgary? Huh.
But that got dropped off, so we can't see it there anymore. And the Flair flights to Toronto disappeared this year too.
I think it was 2 years ago. We went to Vancouver first and then came to Kelowna. We flew Air North, Vancouver to Kelowna, and that was really cool. On a 737-500. Beautiful flight. I'm enjoying this view of this flare. The colors really pop in this light. We're gonna get golden hour not too long from now.
Brisbane 519 ground.
Brisbane 519.
Brisbane 519 ground, so we'll give you a big delay as well, 0040.
Into the winds, 172. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We'll do our best.
Ground, good day, Brisbane 595.
It's gone down to
Brisbane 595, Southern Gravity.
87.
Good day, I'd like to put in a flow request. Just wondering if we can put it in for 0032.
0030 is on request for Airspace 595. I have had some big delays, so I'll let you know as soon as you're back. Okay, I'll be there, thank you.
Have you flown so?
Yeah.
Ground,
Did,
Chinook 5 ground.
Montreal.
we're just coming up with a different game plan here. Is it a ground delay in Calgary causing flow, or is it a terminal delay?
Took my daughter out of school a couple years ago for a few days. She said, let's go on a trip.
Chinook 5, I'm not sure, I have flown to Calgary, I'm not sure the reason why.
And it was a great
Thank you.
It was a great flight.
Ground from Brisbane 595. Looks like people showed up sooner than we anticipated. Can we get flow request for 2345 if possible?
I will try 2345 for Airspace 595.
This is getting hot. I have a hot battery. You stay in there. You stay covered. Fire starts. Just kick it really hard so I can save the equipment. get another battery.
Is Susan on?
Susan is on. YMX. No, I don't think I will do a YMX stream. It's not, I mean, it's interesting, but that's more of a show up and take some photos. As a live stream, might be less exciting than Kelowna, which I find exciting. Hip Hop Dino 67, hello! YLW controller on a day off. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Lovely airport you have here. I'm curious, if you care to answer, how you find running airline operations and also Cessna's in the circuit. I'm sure that has to sometimes create a little bit of congestion. It's a long drive for me to YMX. So if I go to Montreal, I'm going to go to YUL. That's more of our jam. Gray Aviation, local Calgarian here. 3-4 approaches to YLW. Favorite. Well, I'm hoping the wind shifts. The TAF was predicting a shift, so maybe we'll get some left to right action.
595 ground clear to Calgary, Kelowna 1 departure, flight plan route, depart runway 16, 120022.
That was at 83 a second ago, right?
Yep.
It's gone up to 84 now.
Calgary, Kelowna 1 departure, flight plan route on 160022, Airspin 595.
Airspin 595 ground, read back next, I'll call you back as soon as I hear from someone. I've had 30 minutes to hour-long delays, but I'll give you a call as soon as I answer the request. Very good, hope you guys understood.
Tyra, my dream is to do a London stream. Heathrow or Gatwick, absolutely. The only problem with that is you have to buy a flight to London. And that tends to be a little bit more expensive than me driving to Pearson. But if anyone in the industry wants to take me on their pass to do a stream with me, I'm in. Not asking, just saying I probably won't do it anytime soon.
But you're open.
But I am open. I'm willing to accept flights to London if you want to be part of a live stream. But there's also so many great streamers out in London. It's well covered, so it would literally be a selfish, very selfish trip. But sometimes you gotta do things for the fun of it. What else is going on here right now? Not much. We're in a bit of a lull. I say a bit. An extended lull, which is going to be most of the stream, if I'm going to be honest. But when the evening rolls around, I feel like we're going to get a little rush around dinner time.
It'll get crazy.
It'll get... Steven said it'll get crazy. And I feel like while he didn't include air quotes, I think Kelowna crazy is going to be a little different than our usual every 60 seconds.
Let's see, 0005 Zulu on request.
0005 on request, Rockcore 3451.
Thank you very much.
Oh, what is happening?
Nothing. There's an A220, just wants to go somewhere.
Sometimes I check flight radar and I see that A220 turned on and no info. So they do, KF Aerospace does maintenance and stuff here. So I kind of wondered whether it has something to do with that.
What's the name of the...
Hey, Kelowna ground, Scooter 47.
There's that the KF Aerospace building. It's like that museum across the road there.
Foxtrot 47, thank you.
I went there a couple of years ago. It's quite cool. They have a second floor cafe that overlooks the airport. forget the name of it though, but I'll bet I can find it. It's got like it's a hangar, or it looks like a hangar on the other side. Is that it?
See it? It's got that wing shape on the top.
I'm in the wrong spot. That's where I'm looking, right? See it better on the screen, maybe.
Yep.
It was cool. I didn't know it was there, and then we drove by it. I took Mandy and the kids in, and it was quite interesting. A little bit of history in the Kelowna area. That's the KF Center for Excellence. I think it's a donation to get in, but they've got a few classic planes and some videos about the history of aviation in Kelowna. There's KF buildings all over the country, and I didn't realize until I came here that the K stands for Kelowna. And the F stands for... I don't remember. My father-in-law knows, and he's probably yelling at the computer right now. How do you not know this, Michael?
Ground on course 3451, those long delays, you've been seeing, were those for Vancouver or Calgary?
Those are for Calgary.
Okay, thanks.
Kelowna Flightcraft? That sound right?
Yes, it does.
Well, there we go. Oh, thanks, Pacific. I appreciate that. Earned a subscriber who appreciates the stream from Kelowna. I'm glad we're able to showcase other parts of the country when I happen to be there. I would honestly, if I had the means, I would travel across the entire country and show you every Canadian airport, because I love this country and I love aviation in Canada, and that's kind of the whole point of this channel. But takes a few dollars here and there, so I do what I can when I can. That's why I'm going to try to get YVR on the weekend, because I don't get out here very often. Why not take advantage? Beautiful views. As we look up the valley.
We canceled our flight plan to Calgary. We pre-filed for Springbank. We left the script yet for Springbank.
Check 5, Roger. Haven't got the flight plan yet. I'll call you as soon as I do.
Okay, we'll be monitoring.
I appreciate that, Pacifica. Yeah, happy to show some YLW love. In fact, Stephen can attest to this. Every time a YLW plane comes into Toronto on the stream, I get very excited. I do. I always look for the Kelowna flights. It is beautiful. I sent my moderators a picture last night from the Walmart in West Bank, and I'm like, this is my view from Walmart. Whereas in Toronto, it usually is just more condos and things. Got some really cool... I don't know much about the history of these planes. They've just been here as long as I've been watching this airport for the last few years.
Go ahead.
Push it 412 ground. We'll just take a couple minutes off if you can go as 0015.
Yeah, we can do that.
I did a touch and go at Vernon Airport once in a Cessna. That was fun. That instructor was fantastic. We got to fly all around the Okanagan. Orbited my wife's aunt's house. It is a lovely airport. Canada's 10th busiest airport, if you can believe it. Just shows you that we're still a growing country in aviation, but pioneers in a lot of ways. I don't need to tell you all about the Avro Aero. Aerospace in general, the
0017.
Canadarm, I think they've renamed that since then, but
There's something.
Chinook 5 ground, I've got the clearance when you're ready.
oh yeah, that is a Dreamliner, Toronto to Seoul. Oh my gosh, no, never mind.
5 ground clear to Springbank and
A friend of mine is flying a
flight plan route.
Dreamliner to Seoul, but he's flying it from Montreal. Air Canada FO friend of mine. There we go, we got a heavy on the stream.
Chip 5 ground, read back correct.
7879, Toronto to Seoul. There we go. We're still Toronto plane spotting, but later. I've probably seen Air Canada 61 take off on the stream more than once, especially on a Friday evening. There we go, and there it is, over the Okanagan at 36,000 feet, as it tries to hide in the clouds on me. And then I'm going to just film the sun directly for a minute. I'll go back to the airport.
Of course, 3327 ground today, push and start your discretion, allotted a couple minutes to your time, 2356.
Push and start at your discretion. I don't get to do anything at my discretion. Must be nice. Okay, I'm gonna do it just for you. Okay, here we go. It's gonna have, where is it? Heavy hour. Just because I won't get to play the song otherwise. Oh, I didn't even load the song. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna need this. That was just for fun. It's fake heavy hour. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate it. Yes, this F-104 Starfighter at the museum. DC-3. It's a great museum. Honestly, this is a cool place. If you've never been to Kelowna, get yourself out to British Columbia. At the very least, you got to check out the Penticton Peach Festival. That started this week. Last year, actually, the other day, the Snowbirds opened the festival. It was the opening act of the festival. When I came to the festival last year, the opening act was Nazareth. Slightly different, although I very much enjoyed that. WestJet getting the push. Encore. Actually, the lead singer, the now lead singer of Nazareth, Carl Sentence, nice guy. We ended up following each other and chatting a bit on Instagram. Not the original lead singer, obviously. There's only one original member of the band left. The bass player. Pete Agnew, the original. The last one left. But his son Lee Agnew is now in it. I think he's the drummer now. Carl Sentence. But they were formed in Dunfermline, Scotland. The reason I saw Nazareth last year, though, is because I was in Dunfermline last year. Those who may remember, I did a few live streams from Scotland, and I didn't book any accommodations, so I just kind of saw what I could find that night, drove around, and stayed in random places. Was totally prepared to sleep in my car, but ended up staying at a bunch of Weatherspoons and stuff. But I was having a drink in a pub in Dunfermline, and someone asked where I was from, Canada, and someone said, oh, this guy's going to Canada. So I was talking to him, and he said he was a roadie for Nazareth. And I looked at his schedule and I found that he was going to be in the Okanagan at the same time I was in the Okanagan. So he's like, come see us at the Peach Festival. So we did. And that was the pointless story, but that's what you get on my YLW live streams. Lots of filler. Greg, good question. Stephen might be able to answer this more than I would, but do we get any U.S. airlines flying into Kelowna?
We do. Alaska. Alaska Airlines flies in here from Seattle.
Alaska from Seattle. There we go.
And
That's
we
cool.
used to have Alaska Airlines direct to LA. I was here for several months.
There was a direct to L.A., Alaska for several months. That's cool. I would think there would be more traffic here because this is a huge tourist destination, especially in the summer. The wine tours alone bring tons of people. It's so much to do here. There's a great, there's live theater. There's lots of events. Last night we went to the night market in downtown Kelowna. Spent way too much on awesome little stickers because, you got to put stickers on your laptop. But the amount of pickles and hot sauces you could get, fantastic. Ice cream.
We get the winter tours in here as well.
Oh, right, skiing. I've never really skied, so it's not on my radar, but that makes a lot of sense. It looks like a lot of places to ski, considering we're surrounded by mountains. That makes sense. I'm from Ontario, so skiing is not... It's a different kind of skiing. I'm not knocking it. Like I said, I don't ski. Mad respect to those who can ski. I tried skiing once when I was 9. I didn't know how to stop, so I hit a fence and I said, you know what, this isn't for me. I don't really skate either. I can't stop. Can't do that fancy shoo that the good skaters can do. So I'm basically a bad Canadian. Please don't take my Canada card away from me.
Check my tire and also line up runway 16. Apple with Romeo ground runway 16, wind 1604, altimeter 3002, taxi Alpha, contact tower 1196, holding short.
Taxi Alpha, contact tower, holding short. Stop with Romeo. Tower, this is India Charlie Golf on right downwind runway 16. Full stop.
Hey, Charlie Golf tower number 1, extend downwind.
Number 1, extend downwind.
Okay, there's a Challenger lining up for runway 16.
Charlie and Eastern discretion, monitor ground. Is there something else there? Slow time for 0010. I thought we got approved. Double checking.
Manchester Plane Lady, hello, that's cool.
0010.
Happy memories of visiting her aunt in Kelowna in the early 2000s. Flew on Canadian Airlines. I remember Canadian Airlines. From Vancouver, having flown Manchester, UK to Heathrow and then to Vancouver. Ah, the old hub and spoke model. Ooh, yes. I don't think I'm that old. My wife talks about getting to Kelowna and having to take, they used to have the Prairie Hopper. So in order to get out here, it would be like a plane that would stop in like Winnipeg, Calgary. The direct flights were not... Nowadays you get a lot more direct flights on the narrow bodies. Apparently there was a C-17 here yesterday. That's cool. Oh yeah? So CanForce 1? You know, the giant Challenger 600? I doubt they brought the Husky in. Usually the Prime Minister, often, if not accompanied by a bunch of dignitaries, flies on that little Challenger. Whereas the U.S. President is always on the Air Force One, the big boy. The VCV, whatever it's called. I just call it 747. Is it a VC-25? Yeah, VC-25. It's a 747 to me. The heart wants what it wants. Okay, we got a 16 clear to land. Piper. We also just had a departure, it looks like, of a Cessna.
Tier 4 Charlie Tower, recruit straight in runway 16.
I'm going to just adjust the camera slightly, if you give me 1 second. So, the hood is not because it's cold, it's because it's very hot. And I'm trying to use less sunscreen and use more light covering. So, I'm just making a quick change on the camera so that it recognizes the backlight. And it does a couple of auto compensation things. Just helps with the speed of me being able to do things. So there we go. That's a little better. All right, let's see if we can get this Piper come in. Oh, Encore is getting its taxi clearance. I'm looking out. Almost heaven, West Kelowna, Okanagan, watching Ogopogo. That never happened. Don't tell anyone. Well, snooze you lose, Piper. I got an Encore -8. It's on the left downwind for 16 behind me. Can I catch a Cessna on the downwind? I feel like this is not something I have done on the stream before. A Cessna on the downwind. In a circuit. Not something you see at Pearson very often. Well, you don't see any circuits. That would be highly problematic. Oh, this private plane is a glitch, unless it's sitting in a field somewhere north of the airport with a transponder. What do we got here? Full stop. They're so tiny compared to, you know, airliners. The -8 is holding for you. What an honor that would be to have a -8 hold for me.
I don't have a request for you.
Okay, somebody's calling to 0158. If I put in a request with you, will it get any better?
Station 738, it might. Sometimes they do give the company the full time, but sometimes it gets better. So just give me whatever time you think you can make, and I'll put that on request and let you know.
Okay, bye-bye, thank you.
Number Foxtrot X-ray Tower, we have a departure from Alpha, clear takeoff runway 16. Course 3327 ground, proceed Delta from short Alpha, contact Tower 1196, holding short.
Delta, short of Alpha for Encore 3327.
Course 3327 ground, declining Alpha, the backtrack.
Which the Alpha for Encore 3327?
Not much wind right now. Pretty calm.
Tier 4 Charlie Tower, for the land runway 16.
16,
Oh, looks like the TAF has changed to a 260, which theoretically favors 3-4. It's going to get up to 8 knots. It's supposed to have already happened. What's the METAR saying? Oh, METAR is basically 160 at 5 knots, so. But theoretically, 100-degree wind change is predicted. Could that mean we change directions? Who knows? That's a good question, Snazza. What would happen if you tried to land a 150 at Pearson? You'd probably have to pay a lot of money, and it'd have to be an emergency. But if you just came in without permission, I don't know. Security? Well, we found out what happens when you get a loose civilian near the runway. A couple months ago, I think. We weren't on that side, but we heard the chatter. That was wild. The terminal, how does the terminal look? It looked the same as the last time I was here. Any changes that have been made, I did not notice on my arrival because I went right to the rental car place. They did move some of the parking lots around.
New hotel being built there, and huge covered parkade, 1,000 cars.
Oh, that's cool. Is the building on the left there the hotel, or has that been there for a while?
No, that's part of the new part.
Let's have a peek.
It's like a...
Point me out on the screen here. Is that the new one? Oh, the black building. That's new hotel? And they're putting a 1,000-car covered parkade.
Yeah, the hotel's going to be attached directly to the airport.
Oh, that's cool.
It's not a Four Seasons, but it's in that higher...
Gotcha, like a special hotel.
Yeah.
Fancy schmancy, I believe is the official term.
Not a Holiday Inn.
Not a Holiday Inn.
Yeah.
But not a Super 8.
No.
Not a fancy Super 8. Too rich for my blood, the Super 8s. I can only afford a Super 7. Well, that's cool. I do know the rental car lot has moved further north by one lot. Now let's head back down and see what's going on with the Encore. Good to know.
Sutton Place.
Sutton Place. That just sounds expensive. It's quite a few rooms.
1,000 stars.
Thousands? Oh, that's cool. I feel like we gotta start getting 777s here now. We have the hotel and the parking lot to handle 777s. Just one. Maybe twice a week. I wonder what destination in Canada would make the most sense for a wide body.
Before the pandemic, Air Canada announced they were going to start flying Rouge 767s here.
From where?
Toronto.
So before the pandemic, I don't think you heard that because the microphone is very much stuck to my chest. Rouge had announced they were going to fly their 767s from Toronto here before the pandemic, but I guess the pandemic changed a few things about the world and air travel. Oh, we got to push back on is that a baby Boeing? With a 700? Look at that. Oh, we're getting to the dinner hour. Nice. This one is going to Calgary. I'll bet Calgary could handle a wide body. Let's say, imagine a twice a week WestJet 7879. Do you think could handle Kelowna, Calgary, maybe?
I don't know, Air Canada had
Angle around 738. Some call it company Electro 0030.
Right.
0030 on the
Just dialed it up and it's
73.
Thank you.
I know it flies wide bodies Toronto, Vancouver a lot. That's a busy route. Like you can get a whole bunch of, you can get all the entire fleet goes to Vancouver. You're lining up. Encore, lining up. We're gonna get a dashy departure. I'm way more excited than I need to be, but don't judge me. Judge yourselves, lest ye be judged.
0253, Golf Delta to the back.
Takeoff 576 now.
I'll film my dashy departure next Thursday from the window.
Delay 0102.
0102, click this.
November Foxtrot, Kelowna Tower, runway 16, wind 1805, altimeter 3002, simulated RNAV runway 1, approach is approved. Maintain VFR, you'll be number 328 Piper, 1 mile, self-equipment at your 1 o'clock, 4 miles, 6,100 minutes. Just 276 start for the land runway 16.
I will also say Kelowna has a half decent shopping mall. Orchard Park. It's not bad. As far as malls go, I've been to worse malls.
It's crazy because
It's got a Best Buy.
it's a big deal.
Big deal for me. I love Best Buy.
Oh, okay.
It's way better than Penticton's mall. That mall stinks.
Surprised there isn't.
It's a little mall. That would be nice. A Condor A330 from Frankfurt to Kelowna. That would be great. That would be a great one. I would move to Kelowna and just set up a permanent plane spotting channel out here if we had wide bodies. That's the only thing keeping me in Toronto, basically. Nothing else at all. Not, family, kids in school, having a house. None of that. It's the lack of wide body aircraft. And this is why I don't have many friends. Gray Aviation, thanks for pointing that out. We'll head over. It's just flying over Winfield right now. Dash 8, Jazz 276 Q400 coming in from Vancouver, where I will be on Sunday. Look out for that. I don't have a start time for that yet, so it'll be a pop-up. We'll do a pop-up Vancouver on Sunday. A bonus Vancouver. Unless, the car breaks down or it explodes in the mountains or something. Then I probably won't be live if I have been in a fiery explosion. I feel like that limits my abilities a little bit. We'll do our best. All Rails Productions, hey, doing well. Good to see you. All right, let's head on over and see if we can catch that little dashy on the hillside. Is Pete Seeger the original singer of Little Boxes? Little Boxes on the hillside. Became the theme song for Weeds. Flare pushing or just getting its lights on? The beacon is rolling. All right, we got this Jazz Dashy. Did we see where the Encore was going? Did we look that? Did we mention that? Vancouver. Doesn't have a flight number on my radar though. Oh, yeah, 3327. WestJet 3327 in Vancouver. On the queue.
Jazz 276 Star, what gate are you going to?
Looks like we're going
And this one's in from Vancouver, Jazz 276 on queue.
Charlie, discretion and motor gauge 276.
Whiskey SSR traffic ahead exiting Charlie, wind 2004, clear to land runway 16.
Thanks for being here, folks. I appreciate you hanging out. You could be doing lots of things on a Friday. But if you're like me, you're watching Airplanes at YLW. Live on Wake Turbulence Aviation, live on YouTube. Look at that. A flare and a Dash 8. It's like we're home. Beautiful arrival. New internet star. We're dog spotting now. Live on YouTube. Kelowna Dog Park. Yeah, we're live. We're an aviation channel, so we do normally live streams from Toronto, but visiting Kelowna, and I love the airport. Have a nice day. We don't get a lot of dogs on our YYZ streams, so that is a bonus, and I will take it. More dogs to come. Unless there's a jet landing immediately, we'll stop for dogs. We'll stop for 747s and dogs. Greg asks, hold on, let me pop it on the screen here, because I like it. Interaction. Because I can make this work. Bruce Wayne, retired to Kelowna. I like that. Thank you, Brian. Greg says, is the guy you're talking to a fellow spotter or a friend? Love his insights. Well, this is our friend Steven, and you are from the area.
I am. Hey, everybody.
And we met probably on the stream back in the first year of Wake Turbulence existence.
You were just getting going, I think.
I was, yeah. And I think you had mentioned on the stream, greetings from West Kelowna, as you often do. And I said, holy moly, I will be in Kelowna in the summer. And did I say 3 years ago? I meant two years ago. It's only been 2 years of a stream, but 2023, and I came out here, we met for coffee, talked about airplanes, and then we had dinner last year with the extended partners. How much is that dog in the window? Great question. I do not think that dog is for sale.
Okay, thank you.
And yeah, so I was very excited to see Steven again returning to Kelowna. One of the earliest Wake Turbulence Aviation subscribers and supporters, and very much appreciate his support and his insights to the region. I can ask any Kelowna question I want, and he will make up an answer if he doesn't know. Just throw some random. What year was the city incorporated? Yeah, no, we got nothing. 1542, before Quebec City. Definitely not.
Exit Bravo, contact ground 1 412 ground runway 16, wind 1705, altimeter 3.
Ryan, I love that. Didn't read the video title and was going to ask, what angle of YYZ is that? This is, you know, the mountain view. Ooh, what's going on over here? Smoke. Hopefully not a fire. It does get dry out here. This is a semi-desert climate. Great for wine. Not so great for keeping out the wildfires. Although driving around now, you wouldn't be able to tell that 2 years ago this was on the verge of a total disaster here in Kelowna. Very scary. Some of my wife's relatives had to be evacuated. It was on the news every day. Fires were getting very close, neighborhoods, homes. I think hundreds of structures were destroyed. Very sad, including the resort on the Okanagan Lake. The fire jumped the lake. Very scary stuff. So lovely to see Kelowna still kicking. We got 7.3 over there, and we got another 7.3 up here, the Max 8. Is this one we saw land earlier?
CXF gets crazy.
It is crazy. They come in and then they leave. Look at that. Someone who approaches who feels they knew we were going to be here. Not bad, how are you?
Good.
Michael.
Dylan.
Dylan, nice to meet you.
Kelowna town, ground, Gulf Delta Zulu Quebec, run up complete.
All right, we got a 737. 700. This one's headed to Calgary. WestJet 412.
I got the traffic and we'll hold short, runway 16, contact tower, Gulf Delta Zulu Quebec.
Enthusiast or industry person?
So,
or?
I'm business partners with someone named Connor Savage. You would know him from Toronto. I think he's one of your students.
Yes,
Yeah,
Connor. I just taught him grade 9.
Yeah. So him and I do some online business stuff together, and he sent me your stream, so we watch your streams every once in a while.
Oh, that's awesome.
And he just sent me the link. Saying
Connor.
that you're in Kelowna. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So Connor's watching.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Connor, if you're still watching, Connor Savage from Brooklyn. Big hello from Michael. Thanks for watching. That's cool.
Yeah. So
Connor's a great kid.
Yeah, he is a good guy. He's taught me a lot about computer stuff.
He was telling me that I would often get off track teaching sometimes in airplanes. Whatever. It's great.
Yeah. No, for sure. Exactly, right? I do, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, right. I worked for EA for a couple months there. Really big. Yeah.
See, I really enjoyed that job. Everybody's like, you don't want to do a rampage. No, just being around planes. I find it so cool.
It was definitely enjoyable. It was pretty hot though. Like the one summer that I worked there, it got like 40 degrees.
Kelowna tower, Gulf Delta Zulu Quebec, and Alpha.
50.
Delta Zulu Quebec Tower, Alpha line up, runway 16.
Line up 16, Gulf Delta Zulu Quebec.
No, but they were.
Tango November Foxtrot Tower, exit Bravo, taxi Delta, Foxtrot, monitor Delta. Tango November Foxtrot, just confirm where you're parked.
Over at the grass again.
Okay, Delta Deep, free day. Reaching the grass break.
Hello, 4550 reset.
Tango November Foxtrot, sorry, this is the wrong thing.
The busy season, yeah. It was right after COVID.
Delta to the grass. All the same direct, thanks, have a good day.
Delta Zulu Quebec Tower, Flavio, you have a departure from Alpha, clear takeoff, everyone.
Thanks, folks. We got over 200 likes so far. That's great for a little Kelowna stream. I told you this airport is awesome. It may not be as fast-paced and busy as Toronto, but it is cool. It's got a really nice charm, and it is Canada's 10th busiest airport, if you can believe it. Maybe we got to work our way back. I think Billy Bishop is 9th, so that kind of tells you how it drops off pretty fast after the big 3 or 4. I think Toronto is the busiest, and it has double the second busiest in terms of passengers. I forget the exact numbers, but let's say it was 40 million passengers. I don't know if that's true or not, but Montreal would have been the second one with like 20 or whatever the numbers were, something like that. I got the numbers off, maybe by tens of millions, but there is a Wikipedia article, so it drops off pretty fast. I missed a Cessna, I do apologize, but we got a WestJet 737. I have been to the window in the departure lounge. I quite enjoyed it, except for the last time I was leaving it was like 10 p.m., so I couldn't see very much. Just some beacons. Hope everyone's doing well. I guess back in Toronto, it's getting into nighttime, sunset. We still got beautiful hot summer afternoon here in Kelowna, British Columbia. Are you ready for a 737-700 departure to Calgary? WestJet 412.
Hey, Graham, Jazz
Well, if you're ready or not, it doesn't matter. It's going to happen. I'm just asking out of courtity. Yeah, it's coming. It's going to happen. I have no control over these planes. So.
I found the strip in the system and I brought it here. I put 0,
Just trying to be mildly
0,
excited.
and I'll let you know as soon as you're back.
Thank you so much.
Actually, stopping on the road that you see those cars behind there is a nice place when they're coming in on the 1-6 approach. See them fly over your head. It's right by the road. It's like Airport Road in Toronto for the 2-3.
I work in Lake Country, so
Nice.
I'm like right under their road, so it's nice to see everything coming in. So
Sweet.
it is distracting. Yeah, if I'm working outside, there's a C-17 that took off that direction right on Thursday.
Oh, sweet.
It's pretty cool to see. Yeah.
That would have been cool if I was live then.
Yeah. And then there was a couple weeks ago there was like fighter jets here. I was parked right on the airport road there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Bullshit 412 Tower, wind is calm from
Here we go.
takeoff friendly 16.
Rob's favorite airport in Canada. Go Rob. Elman, how you doing? Different views, eh, than back home. Maybe you'll be able to catch my arrival on Thursday.
Also 3451 down, start at your discussion.
Yep. WestJet 412 737 700.
Also 3451, push and start your discussion.
yeah, there's
Oh, lost the top of my microphone here. Flare 550, also to Calgary, 737, MAX 8. If Toronto had a view like this, I would spend more time. Oh, thanks, Stuart. Yeah, we had a good time making that collab. Except for the fact that every single plane was taking off on 06 left. And so it seemed pretty confident for Elman to set up on 6 left. And then, of course, when my plane left the ramp, it turned right on Echo. And I was like, are you kidding me? And I think Elman texted me and said, this is poetic. And it is absolutely Toronto ATC poetry at its best. Let's watch this 7-3 to Calgary.
That was really well done. Yeah, I just commented on it. It was really, really cool. beforehand. And it's Toronto, I think, split view, so there's another group view of Toronto. That was quarter flight taking off, and he was filming it, so you have the two of them side by side. And it's perfect for playing view.
I love the window GoPro. The stability is amazing. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Encore is 84, 51 ground runway 16 and 1804, altimeter 3001, taxi Echo Delta, short Alpha, 16 tower 196, hold short.
Echo Delta, hold short, Alpha over the tower, 96, hold the short contour.
Another cue. Welcome everyone to Kelowna, British Columbia, Canada. Beautiful airport in the heart of the Okanagan Valley. Surrounded by mountains, trees, and sea monsters. We do. We need the boopable flare with the nose. That one?
So,
Over ground, C77, Ranking 5, information Victor, PDC 120 Golf.
Just 277, clear to ground, PDC correct, and the playback one here. Well,
Sounds good.
Delta Zulu Quebec Tower, surveillance services terminated, change on record. Good night.
I've flown probably about a year. My longest flight was Vancouver to Frankfurt.
747?
It is fun.
I did that last year, Toronto.
Yeah.
747-400. And then I went upper deck on the way home.
Oh, yeah.
Just to treat myself. Cool. I like that black private jet back there. Is it black jet here?
Sorry?
Still on the ground, there's 519.
Like business jet.
Fishburne 519, clear to ground.
Is there any change to the code line?
Fishburne 519, negative, still showing 0040.
Thank you, Fishburne 519.
Russia 259 Kelowna Tower, runway 16, wind 1604, altimeter 3001, number 1.
Girlfriend, yeah, we were trying to figure out to put the bag overhead. Walk away from this.
Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Helps the channel out. Thanks for joining us here in British Columbia. Beautiful British Columbia. Definitely more mountains, than Ontario. The scenery is
345, 1 Ontario.
breathtaking.
Ready to go, Concourse 341.
Of course, 345, 1 Tower, come Alpha 3, takeoff, runway 16.
Come Alpha, clear takeoff runway 16 on 434.
Cleared for takeoff.
You like those? I do too. Two stripes.
Love the stripes.
Love the two stripes. Yep.
I just want to tell everyone on the channel we have 3 people right here that are all Team Stripes. So, sorry Mel if you're watching. Stripes for the win. That's 3 against 1. What would we do without Zoom? Sorry, Mel.
Just 277 ground, 0120.
0120, Jet 277, thanks.
Russia 259, Tower, clear line, runway 16.
Good line 16.
There we got landing clearance. Landing clearance was given to this WestJet coming in. So we just saw Encore 3451 headed to Vancouver on a Dash 8 Q400 and incoming 737-800. Oh, our first 800 of the stream from Edmonton, WestJet 259. Yes, Ryan, we're talking about the Condor livery.
Russia 259, Tower, 19, Delta Echo, we've been your discussion on underground 121.
Delta activate for discussion.
Oh, thanks, Dan. Appreciate that. Yeah, we had a good time doing that.
You take the note because of there's some part. Oh, for the video.
This our property updating levels of tiers.
Beautiful NG. In from Edmonton, WestJet 259. 737-800. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate that. Yeah, I love the view here. Cannot complain about this view. Even the traffic I love. Mandy's family complains about the congestion on the bridge. I'm like, you have not spent 2.5 hours trying to get from one side of Toronto halfway across the city.
That's right.
So I'll take an extra 10 minutes on the bridge to avoid, 401 West in Mississauga. That's cool. Nice view. Do a live stream from your house.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Probably colder beer.
Yeah, exactly. 20 feet away.
Call target evening at stop to 1859 with you, please we go 16 to join final 6 monitor.
Oscar 1859, Kelowna target area, runway 16, wind 1405, altimeter 3000, number 1.
6 number 1, pass 1859. Kelowna ground, Airspring 519 is at shell, ready for taxi.
In about 6 minutes, we have a Pacific Coastal Airlines Beach 1900 coming from Nanaimo. If you ever had a Nanaimo bar, that's what it's named after. A town on Vancouver Island. City? Probably a town. Town of Nanaimo. Or my mom, when I was a kid, called them Naomi bars because she aired huge. Oh, that's awesome, Andrew. Andrew lives under the approach path to this runway, and it's fun to see the planes on the stream and in person. So that's got to be fun. Thanks for watching, Andrew. Appreciate it. We normally do Toronto streams, but honestly, anywhere I go, I want to watch the planes. I have a problem with planes. It's okay, I'm working on it. By working on it, I mean not working on it.
Good on, what's it, for final discussion, 27.
She's a nurse at KTH. Yeah. She works on for yeah.
Ryan saying hi from KF Aerospace. How's it going, Ryan? Thanks for tuning in.
Basically, just stand around for a long period of time and move my camera around and talk. But it's not all that exciting.
Is it exhausting?
Yes, it actually really is. It's funny, I've been having a lot of back pain the last couple of years that I never had in my entire life. And it's, my wife pointed out, because when I'm trying to get the things, I'm planting my feet, but I'm doing like this lean turn to try to make it smooth. So I'm using a lot of like rotation, whereas it'd be easier to move my feet, but then it's a shakier transition. So I'm physically paying the price for my free streams.
Can you get workman's comp for that, or?
No. I didn't give myself my my SIN number.
I think I might take off here. I just wanted to
Yeah, no, I
meet you and
appreciate
say hello.
meeting you. Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Say hi to Connor for me.
Mind if we take a picture together?
Please, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want
Absolutely.
me to take it to the two of you?
Yeah, that'd be great actually.
Airspring 519, ground runway 16, wind 1304, altimeter 3000, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, Monster Tower 1196, control.
Foxtrot Alpha 196, under monitor 196, hold it short, Airspring 519.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Right on.
Nice to meet
Like I
you.
said, yeah, nice meeting you. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you coming out.
Nice meeting you as well.
You as well.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see each other around.
Hope so.
Yeah. All right.
Take
You
care.
guys, you guys have fun,
Enjoy
all
your
right?
weekend.
Yeah, you as well.
That is nice.
I'm like, oh, you watch this. You're a human who watches this from somewhere else.
Yeah.
I know that's obvious what you do, but it's still kind of cool when you do. I'm like, oh, because I still feel like I'm just a dude with a camera.
Yeah.
It's amazing, like 25,000 people have clicked the button, part of the community.
Yep. Yeah. Well, people, if they're motivated to actually come out and say hi.
It means a lot to me. I think this is the yacht. Oh, it's the beach. All right, we got the Pacific Coastal Airlines Beach 1900 Delta from Nanaimo. Bring in the chocolate. Is there coconut in a Nanaimo bar too? I'm trying to remember what I haven't had one in years. It's like a chocolate coconut squishy bar.
Yep. And some kind of walnuts, I think, or pecans or something.
I think I'm more of a fan of a blondie, like a Rocky Blondie.
Okay.
They're good. I don't really eat chocolate anymore, but I also don't eat cheesecake. I got flack for that a while back. What's good eats around here, Stephen, after the stream?
There's a nice restaurant at the Four Points Hotel, directly across from the airport.
Cool.
There's a really nice restaurant in the city. It's a vegan restaurant, but the food is phenomenal. It's a pretty popular place. And there's a pub over on the west side.
Up 25, 9 taxi Charlie, and you've been your discussion, monitor ground 1 traffic.
I did.
Charlie, you've been our discussion, and monitor ground only, past 285.9.
Original Joe's?
Yeah, the pub. So they'll do all of their chicken meals, but they'll do a vegan version. So,
Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah. Mandy got, they do a vegetarian, but I think they also have vegan options for, they'll do a vegan butter chicken. Or like a vegetarian butter. But some of them, there's like, so the menus, they have like the little leaf on it that shows all the vegan things. They'll basically take their regular recipe and just veganize it.
I did not know that.
So check it out sometime. Because she'd never had butter chicken until we came to Kelowna. And she's like, you can get a vegetarian butter chicken. Because it just uses like the tofu chunks, but it still has like the creamy sauce or whatever they use. And I don't know enough about butter chicken. I don't think that has vegan sauce, but I'm sure there's a cream in it of some sort.
Well, there is vegan butter chicken sauce.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. I've got a jar. Actually have a jar at home in the cupboard.
Nice. We're talking about butter chicken and I'm getting hungry. But we haven't hit the main rush hour yet, so we got to get the planes. And the sunset. This is going to be a gorgeous sunset, and I'm not missing this for the world. Over the Columbia Mountains at 34,000 feet behind us, there's a 777-300 Frankfurt to San Francisco. But I don't see it.
Airstream 519, Charlie, 0703, hopefully good takeoff from
Mike, do you want something cold? Do you want a Gatorade or something?
I'm afraid, I think. Okay. It's not Gatorade Zero by any chance, is it?
Yes, it is.
If it's a zero, I'll absolutely.
I think it might be a G2. I can't remember which one.
I can't really do the sugary beverages, so I save my sugar for the occasional gram of whiskey.
I'd have to go and look at it.
Yeah, that's fine. Just water's fine. It's amazing. We had over 200 people watching, and then all of a sudden, 80. It fluctuates. It's so strange. Internet strange. But it was, there was over 200 people watching for quite some time. It's kind of cool. I did for a Kelowna stream. I think 80 is like the max I've ever had on a Kelowna stream.
Is it me?
Maybe.
I'm the draw?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
The DC connection. Sponsored by DC Comics. Lovely sky shot there. That's beautiful. This sunset's going to be great. I can't wait. Do not see contrails for that 777 that was over there. It was over the mountains at 34,000 feet a while ago, but no sign. I would have zoomed in if I could.
That's annoying. Probably too hot. Now it's back. Proximity. Weird. Literally put the phone right next to the darn.
Ground Glacier 738, my request, address change today? The only tax on 2 minutes, so 0110. Okay, 0110. Is that the same time as Air Canada? I don't have another one at that time.
The best solution.
Okay, excellent. 0110, thank you.
Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, we had a little buffering there. Sometimes the signal gets mild interference, but we're back. Let's hope that is it for the buffering. It depends where I put the hotspot. Sometimes you got to put it right next to the box when it gets hot because it's just too much signal interference, I guess. My pleasure, Sandy. Thanks for watching. Yeah, sorry, sometimes we had a little internet interruption. And in this case, I just had to move the phone hotspot right next to the streaming box. Because, you know, internet is what it is. I'll probably bring back my my Netgear next time. Because it has a wire I can go direct. It's just annoying. Too many wires. If only streaming was easy. Sunset's going to be nice. I know I've said that already, but I'm very excited about it. There is a little 172 that took off, looks like from Vernon. Unless I'm thinking of a different plane. There was a 172 that said Vernon on it. Anyways, we did see Air Sprint, a Cessna Citation. Depart. Upgrade to fiber. I should just plug into that fiber connection that sticks out of the ground in the middle of the dog park. I'll make a few phone calls. Yeah, fiber would be nice.
Things I won't say when the microphone's on.
Good to next to the airport, I 101 departure, flight 100 at 16, close 337 requested, 370 back
looks like the Cessna's coming in. We're going to see a Cessna 172 land. We definitely don't get these in our Toronto streams. Have to zoom in extra hard on this because they're so little. I did a thing last week though. I diversified providers. So one of my mobile devices is one carrier and another is another carrier for those situations where I'm in a region where I can't have them both. Is that a low and over? Or is that an early flare? Round it out a bit early perhaps. And you can do it. Beautiful. I would do Burlington. I think they have a cool, like, is it the executive airport down there? Sounds fun. I would be in. Okay, we're gonna get live doggies again. Be prepared. It wouldn't be a dog park without dogs. All right, this is the cutest one. Cute one. They're both cute. Cute dogs. When there aren't a lot of planes taking off, there are dogs.
Just dogs running. Oh dear.
Those two
Come on, guys. Go.
private planes that just went by, they
Yeah.
always go together.
Do they?
Yeah, most of the time.
Oh yeah, watching me.
Yeah, we're doing a live stream on YouTube right now.
Oh, yeah.
So I normally do streams from Toronto, but visiting family in Kelowna, so I'm like, why not?
Oh yeah.
It's a beautiful airport.
Yep. Max, but not that much going on.
I mean, different kind of traffic, but it's some cool things here that we don't see. Like, we don't get Encore -8s in Toronto, so.
You don't get what?
The WestJet Encore -8s.
Okay.
We just get like Jazz and Porter.
I've seen a double, like that Chinook one, like the helicopter.
Oh, that's cool.
That came in. That was really quiet. I was so surprised how.
Helicopter technology is ridiculous. There's some really cool stuff out there. I saw one of those, the Ospreys at Abbotsford last year. It was pretty cool.
Okay, yeah.
Like, they're the ones that are like double helicopter, then they turn into planes. Like, they
Yeah.
yeah, they're so cool.
Wow.
I'm kind of more on the look it flies.
Hey, it's amazing. No matter what, I find everything that flies is cool. Like, it's great technology. Hello.
Calm down. Charlie Fox, Sierra Romeo Tango, target passenger. Foxtrot, Sierra Romeo Tango, program clear passenger airport. Street departure, flight plan route, start runway 16, Fox 7043. Begin that departure for Sierra Romeo Tango.
Dog park for the win!
Departure.
Thanks, folks. Really appreciate you all. You're fantastic. Looks like a Cessna Citation Mustang. I don't think I've ever heard of a Citation Mustang, but that is probably the coolest name for a plane. Charlie Foxtrot, India Romeo Tango. And that is got its transponder on over in the north side. Not moving at the moment. It's over by the FedEx Ship Center and the Kelowna Shell Aero Center. That's cool. I'm waiting for the sunset though. I can't wait. Yeah, switch the wake turbulence, go into a bell. gigs of data. Of 175.
Oh,
So once or twice a week I can probably get away with it. And then I can use my Rogers. My wife and I share, like, I want to say 250, 300 gigs.
Oh,
We
wow.
could use
Okay.
at high speed. It's unlimited, but it goes to slow speed when the high runs out.
Okay.
Now that I do 4K, don't need a lot. I could go up to 1080 again, who cares? But 4K with this doesn't really make a difference, to be honest. It's fake 4K anyways. Like the bit rate is not that high, so like on a 4K TV it still looks really tiny. It's all numbers. Drop the frames again. Okay. Sounds like an idea, yeah?
It's the comic right there. 16 years old.
Oh, look at that. Now that is cool.
Ground is Charlie Fox, New Roman Tango, at Delaware Depth, with the taxi vehicle. German Tango, runway 16, altimeter 3000, taxi by Foxtrot Alpha, Kelowna. Foxtrot Alpha, 96, holding short, 0 seconds. We're on the ground, top 50, Romeo, requesting taxi to hangar point. Delta, hold short to Alpha, pump to 0
Let's see what's going on.
Roman Tango Tower, wind calm, Alpha, for takeoff from now. Alpha, Romeo, taxi Delta, Foxtrot.
The Mustang was cleared for takeoff. Let's go have a look at that. As much as I could watch that plane all evening, I'm not gonna lie. Too far.
Airplane craft 576, XAF for check. Aircraft 576, runway 16, wind calm, altimeter 2000, taxi by Delta, hold short Alpha, hold short. Hold short Alpha on 0, close down 576. Taco 1498, look for the approach. Taco 1498, come on now.
Where? Twist my arm.
What is this plane? The old KF plane?
Convair?
Convair.
Something like that. Convair 550, but don't quote me. I know it's a Convair for sure. But they're very old. They're like 50, 60 years old.
I will confidently say Convair. Make it sound seamless.
A very old Convair. What a relic. KF Aerospace. Not showing up on the radar though, but if anyone has extra info on this plane and wants to share in the chat, feel free. It is definitely a relic we do not see every day back in Toronto.
Something nice.
Sandy, no, I've not. I've only flown little Cessnas. Helicopters, not really my thing. I don't know, they don't interest me in the same way lift on a wing. I do know that helicopter blades are like little wings and they generate lift and all that, but there's something about airplanes that I find really, really fascinating. Helicopters are cool, they're just not my thing. Same with cars. Everybody's like, oh, look at that fancy car. I'm like, it's got wheels. As long as it's not a Cybertruck, I'm happy. My daughter loves them and I don't. So every time we pass them in the car, I pretend that they're making me sick to my stomach. And she's like, yeah, they're beautiful. Someone pointed out that they looked like the, was it the car that Homer Simpson designed or something on the block of, it's been years. I enjoy when the dogs go up and sniff the microphone over there because you just hear really loud in the. It's cute. I love dogs. Oh, doggers! Okay, well, I'm not going to film the doggies this time because we got a Convair departure, but they can hang out all they want. This is probably a first for this live stream. A Convair departure. Might be a new record. What record? There's the dog sniffing. Love it. Right near the microphone.
guys waiting for a fire to break out. That was a few weeks ago. Come on.
What an incredibly odd joke. Maybe I just didn't get it.
When we went to Palm Springs, got on the flight from Vancouver, got on the Max there, and crazy to end up he was in the middle of this elderly guy sat next to me. And I'm kind of messing with him because I'm going to miss him. And I thought I heard the guy say, and then when Peter said it, what did you say? And I kind of leaned over and told him, this guy, he goes, I'm packing. Like, we just looked at each other. So Peter goes, what do you mean I'm packing? And he goes, I have a lot of germs. I'm really, really sick. I'm packing a lot of germs. So I'm like,
Odd way to phrase that.
look at each other. I'm like, I thought the guy was talking about a gun. But apparently he's his brother. Like, yep, that's why I'm wearing a mask.
Hey, Doug. The Porter flight was fantastic. It was, I looked out the window most of the time, but I will say there was a 2-hour spread in the middle of the flight where I did watch Happy Gilmore 2 on Netflix. Guilty pleasure. I enjoyed it. It was weird, but I enjoyed it. The flight was great. Service was lovely. No TVs on the back of the chairs, but I do like that you could stream, basically you could stream videos gate to gate, which is something that a lot of other airlines don't do. You have to wait till you get up at cruise, and then streaming is very expensive, hit and miss. So great product. Go Porter. But I'm watching this, loading this dashie. Oh, that was too much. Not a view we get to see very often. It is. The streaming Wi-Fi, never experienced that on a plane. I've always had to download videos I want to watch ahead of time. What kind of privileged problems are these? Like, yeah, normally I have to download the videos ahead of time onto the tablet that I'm carrying onto me and flying 38,000 feet across the country. Ugh. What is this, 1930? No. Yeah. Exactly. Degrees of hardship for sure. Appreciate y'all being here, though, folks. We are watching ramp action at Kelowna International Airport in beautiful British Columbia, Canada. I am here in a dog park, as referenced by the dogs you may have seen earlier. Very much enjoying myself. Hearing propellers now. We've seen those doggies before. This is round 2. Round 2 doggies. Oh, I'm gonna lose the internet. Drop my phone.
I'm gonna have to administer some first aid on that.
It's not right next door. It seems to drop its signal. There we go. Stay. Got too excited about the doggy. And knocked the phone off. Actually, I'm surprised it didn't go out there. All right, second engine going. No, I did not bring my cart to Kelowna. That's a lot to pack. In fact, I left my big battery as well because you cannot bring that on an airplane. So I'm traveling with multiple smaller batteries and a pared down system. Paul, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Exactly, Telly. First world problems. Man, the Wi-Fi went out. Oh, this is garbage. I think it was a comedian who had a bit about that. Yeah, but then did you fly through the air like a bird? You're sitting in sitting in a chair in the sky.
Come on, Stella. Come on.
We just saw Beach 1900, Central Mountain Air, headed to Vancouver. Flight 738. And then we are watching a plane without a transponder on the radar. Good catch. There's a 737-700 coming in from Calgary, which we will see not too long. Oh yeah, there it is, coming in from the north. Runway 16 arrival. Flight 481 WestJet. That's the ones, Nazzle. Did you partake in the miracle of flight, you non-contributing zero? It's a great line. Yeah, he did that bit on Conan, I believe. I know there's controversy around his his actions, so I won't dwell too much on it. But it is one of my favorite bits, I think, ever, about the miracle of flight. Especially if you're into aviation. It's funny. Seven 700, baby Boeing. Do. Not as good as baby bus. WestJet 481 coming in from Calgary. What we haven't had on this stream yet is, hey, I'm flying in the next little while. Can you catch my landing? It's not as busy. But we'll probably see this depart again. Mel, that would be funnier if it wasn't so real. Except for they wouldn't say, where's PIA? They would say, why aren't you filming PIA? Is it because you don't like PIA? I'm like, well, it has to land in front of me for me to film it. It's based on a Toronto stream. PIA, we got a lot of fans. And they get mildly upset if I am not there for it. I've had the most hate mail about PIA than I think I've had. Beautiful 737, butter landing. WestJet 481 coming in from Calgary. We'll probably see it depart again. There's a King Air coming in from the north. Carson Air 911. I guess I'll say 9 or 11, because if I say 911, it sounds like an emergency. But then if I say 911, it sounds like a different kind of emergency. So that's a tough flight number. I would change that flight number. There's no good way to say it. The departure, but I'm watching this WestJet. Oh, I'm getting tired and old. Beach 1900. Let's find it. Oh, the sunset's gonna be sweet. PAA, Penticton International Airport. Love it. The beach that we just saw was Pacific Coastal Airlines. And there's a King Air, so the Beach 1900's taking off, and there's a King Air coming in from Vancouver. Carson Air, Niner 11. I can deal with that. Rock and roll. You know where to find me. Hey, Rufino from the Philippines. Thanks for watching. Welcome to Kelowna, British Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful part of the country. I'm fond of it. That's why I keep coming back every year. And because my wife has family out here. But I'd come anyway. Hello. Beautiful doggy, hello. Foxtrot Echo Bravo Sierra, or CFEBs. WestJet over there as well. I hear a Dashi. Jazz 277 to Vancouver. Q400. Hey everybody, thanks for joining us. New subscribers, old subscribers. Lovely to have you here. Hip Hop Dino, Mike, Evan as usual, Telly, Susan Amel, Evan, Susan Amel, mods, Edward, hello, William, Rufino, Doug. Thanks for coming back, Doug. Always good to see you here. Jacob. Appreciate y'all being here. We are live from the Okanagan Valley in British Columbia. About a 4-hour drive from Vancouver. Or a much shorter flight. Oh, there's an Air North over there. Air North Cargo. That's cool. I've flown on Air North on a 737-500 with my family. We flew it from Vancouver to Kelowna 2 years ago. And there's an inbound while we didn't want to get too stuck on that Dashi. Saab 340B from Victoria, Pacific Coastal Airlines. And we'll head back to the Jazzy Dash. Thank you. Here goes Jazzy. I will be on a Jazz -8 on Thursday to Vancouver before I switch planes to a 777 to Toronto. So I'll be back Thursday night. I won't be live in Toronto Thursday night, obviously. Hopefully for Friday night flights. Friday Night Flights is doing a field trip this week. We are at Kelowna International Airport in British Columbia.
Kelowna ground, Maxwell 637. Oh, 637 now. Kelowna ground, Maxwell 637, I'd like to get Bunker into Whistler. Maxwell 50, very
Let's do a nice wide shot here. Let's look at the sky for a minute. Beautiful, beautiful clouds. Love the scenery here. Yeah, it looks really nice with the sun in the background there. Looks really nice.
Now, Chef 184, is there still fluid to counter? It's not at the moment. Okay, perfect, thanks. We'll keep our fingers crossed.
It's not worth it for the lack of action that will happen. I'll bring it out of Vancouver. Like, that'll be good to watch the heavies and the close up of the. I can do about 260 there. Let me get off the family with me.
The aviation part?
Yeah. That's why I streamed every time I've been there. I want to go to the north side, but kids can't do anything. The aviation part. Walking past there's McDonald's nearby. Walk the car. Yeah, it's a nice view. If they're going westbound.
And where are you staying down there?
Mandy's cousin. No, it's in Vancouver.
Oh, no, cool.
Another, forget the name of it. Region in the city. It's up here somewhere.
Like in the west end?
In the south, but not in the downtown.
Okay.
Oh, Main Street looks nice.
Like in the house or kind of?
House.
Golf Delta is looking back on Bravo. That's back down, and he heads off the base. Back to Delta to grass, Golf Delta is looking back.
People deplaning.
Nope.
Shout out to Travis's mom, going strong. Watching passengers deplane here. That's cool. See what else we get. No, I did not say Siri. I very rarely say Siri. But it hears me. I don't even think Siri. But it hears me. Hears me well.
Well, now this 36 Golf Charlie Papa Alpha. Golf Charlie Papa Alpha. Now this Golf Charlie Papa Alpha, after 2 hangers, just exercise just off the first right knots line. We got a taxi to the entry. Charlie Papa Alpha, Delta Infantry. Delta to Infantry, Charlie Papa Alpha.
There's a WestJet Max 8 coming in about 30 minutes. Our first Toronto flight in about an hour. That might be towards the end of our stream. Not too much is going on. Let's check departures. Okay, we got a bunch of departures coming up. 6:30, 6:35, 6:35. Then we get the 7:30, 7:45. So we'll see where we get to with the next maybe an hour or so. We'll see if we can make it that long. As we lose the light. We'll kind of go with the light, but if there's 2 or 3 cool things coming in shortly, we'll hang out a few minutes more. Unlike Toronto, it's not like if we stick around an extra 5 minutes, we'll catch like a Turkish 777 or something. But it's cool to be here.
That works with like a soft damper, like 7:30, and then feel it out from there, see where we're at. That puts it about just under 4 hours. Maybe we'll hit the 4-hour mark. That's an hour and 15. Also been working on Toronto time, so starting vlogging it.
We didn't even talk about Toronto.
It's alright so far. Not doing all that much yet because we just got my account, so moving away. So it's more like I don't really know how to go look at the upcoming things ahead of time, so I'm kind of just waiting for you guys to making sure nothing's on fire. But honestly, it's not really my fault. Obviously, I said it's progressive.
Roger, 220, beat 4, ready to push. Push ahead, turn on, back here. Matter scratch 750, let's go.
WestJet pushing back from gate 4. That would be the 4th gate. It's different numbering system here.
I'm also thinking most of my viewers are probably in Toronto area. So what would be a good evening time where they would all start checking out? Like probably not
Heading to Vancouver on Sunday, actually, so I'm going to try to do a little pop-up stream on Sunday, because we got a little bit of time to kill before we see the family. So we'll see what happens there.
Alpha 260, ready set. Push it, 60, runway 16, and almost 30, 000, Charlie Delta, Ultra Alpha, and Charlie Delta, short Alpha, and back over there, we're west at, you're on over that space, about 7,900 feet, it is through it. Ground, Dolphin, Detroit, Dolphin, up to 2.
Summer's before so not like cool, but we haven't, like last year, we had weeks of that thing heat. And it's not hard to take it because there's no humidity here, but this year we've had, you know, low 30s.
Get Charlie Golf on the outside line there. Only 16, you can call them through center and iron taxi by Alpha on this album.
35 plus days.
Taxi by Alpha, hold for 6:30 hours of the
Systems
line.
have been holding on in the city there. With that big hailstorm a couple of months ago, we had some pretty serious damage to the house, both the cars.
Not that long ago, right?
Yep,
May?
a couple of months ago.
My brother would have been somewhere around up there. Boat goes in the water sometime in May usually. But it's like a cover slip. One of the few cover slips still.
Okay, Charlie Golf, left turn. Don't see you again with departure, but you can interrupt me. Stop.
WestJet 737. Not showing up in the radar yet for me, but sure will momentarily. Oh, hello. Watch a little Cessna. A little bonus Cessna in front of a 737.
On the ground, Cessna 172, Golf Sierra Foxtrot Romeo. We're taking taxi from Hangar 4 to East 3 for a runoff. I have information X-ray, and it's going to be a straight out switchbound departure.
Sierra Fox Romeo, phone ground, Fox 307
It's time we don't get back home. Cessna 172 followed by a 737. So this is WestJet 260 headed to Edmonton, 737-800. And we are live at Kelowna International Airport. It's probably gonna let that Cessna turn before it catches up very fast. Clear for takeoff. Already at 4,000 feet. Making its turn north. And then we'll be heading northeast to Edmonton. 737-800. I don't generally follow it this far, but somehow I've been able to hang on. More zoom than I'm comfortable with, though. And the camera has given up. There it is. Still a ways away. How was it doing a left turn out after that? All right, let's leave it. It's far away. Little dot in the sky. What else is happening? Not much. The sun is trying to poke through, creating a nice little reflection on these airplanes. We'll watch them work on this WestJet over here.
Kelowna ground, Sierra Foxtrot Romeo is 1 up to 2, ready for taxi.
Sierra Foxtrot Romeo ground runway 16, and Hamilton 000 after Alpha contact tower.
Taxi Alpha contact tower holding for 1 Sierra Foxtrot Romeo.
Westjet 474 tower, traffic entry 11 o'clock, 7 miles, northbound 172, the east side of the valley. Charlie Golf Air traffic, you're 12 o'clock, 7 miles, up the North Canal Lake, 52 feet, setting up.
Delta.
Down 242 at the shot, listed north on Foxton Airport, please. 242 on Foxton. 242, proceeding Foxton, thank you.
Cessna 172 getting ready to depart. And then there is a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Winnipeg, WestJet 474. Just coming in from the north, so we will see. Let's have a look at that Cessna. I don't know if it's going to wait for the WestJet or not. We'll see.
Yeah, 242 is up on shot.
Yeah, it's rolling.
WestJet 474, sir, we can't go for the last
WestJet 474 clear to land. Runway 16, MAX 8 from Winnipeg. And this is a Cessna 172 departing.
Kelowna ground, Cessna 172, Golf Field 474 with information X-ray, requesting for taxi, Hangar 4 with the self-traffic.
Oh, that's that WestJet. The WestJet we saw earlier is behind us now. On its way to Edmonton. And then we have an inbound. Ah, now it's starting to pick up. WestJet 474 coming in from Winnipeg, 737. Max 8. They're going to the 9th gate. Did you see that movie? That was a good movie. The 9th gate. Johnny Depp. And he's trying to find a book that was like apparently co-written by the devil or something. It's one of those like cool supernatural. Good movie. Unrelated to this flight. But they're going to gate 9. Guess they moved to gate 4. Fourth gate. Not as good a film. We get to watch the the wheel chalking and the gate, the jet bridge pull up. This is cool. Stuff we don't usually get time to see in Toronto. Here we go, jet bridge coming in. Passengers will disembark. Well, I find it cool. Call me weird.
That's kind of cool. I think that's a cool shot. Cars behind it.
Here's the question. How many people have been standing up for like the last 5 minutes, waiting for the door, crowding the aisles? That's a thing.
One Shed 184, we have KC 121 Tango. What's your 184 coming up? The doctor. And just due to the aircraft issue, we're unable to RMP departure today. Wondering if we can maybe get the interview or something. 184, at the entry.
Landed and
Yeah, that would work well.
started to stand up.
What's your 184? Okay. Amendment there. The departure. South Fifth, nothing. Okay, FD3 departure, balance unchanged, Westjet 184, thank you. 184 on doctor.
A fist fight.
Punching each other. We're standing up.
I was like,
First, 511 Occidental Target Dale, 729er, your number, going out, that
Inbound, got a Cessna citation, CJ2 Plus from Victoria, Airsprint 510. Thanks for hanging out, Sandy, appreciate that. Thanks for being here, everyone. I know it's later in the Toronto region, if you're watching from Eastern Time Zone, where we normally broadcast from. But it is not even 7 p.m. here. And we haven't seen a porter, so hope nobody's taking a drink. Drink if you need to. That's just a bonus.
On the ground, this is 172, Golf Delta Zulu, Quebec, with information X-ray. Golf Delta Zulu, Quebec, welcome. Delta Zulu, Quebec, requesting taxi from the ground parking to hangar for apron 3 for runoff, followed by local Delta. Delta Zulu, Quebec, ground 13673, taxi by Delta.
And a Beach 1900 looks like it's coming in over at just over Oyama right now at 4,200 feet. Descending looks like towards YLW. Catch that in a moment. This is going to pass behind our WestJet with the Sunwing livery, since they just reabsorbed it recently. Not enough time to paint all the planes. But I will enjoy the Sunwing livery while it is here.
Ground fielder 42, ground parking, requesting north of the box stop, please. Fielder 42, give away the Cessna, box stop. Fielder 42, give away the Cessna, OCD and Delta, box stop, thank you.
John, how you doing? Jack Plane Spotting, check out his work. Does some cool videos from the Toronto area. Thanks for tuning in. We're watching the action here at Kelowna International Airport. In beautiful British Columbia. I hear propellers. Doesn't even need a push, it's so small it just turns on a dime. Pacific Coastal.
Push away for him.
Let's head over for a second for an inbound.
You'd have to work it over center or get a different placement file for it.
This is the Beach 1900 Carson Air 511 from Prince George.
Kelowna ground, Delta Zulu Quebec, run up complete, requesting taxi to the active.
Delta Zulu Quebec, ground standby number 266.
Standing by, Delta Zulu Quebec. Tower Victor Kill Fox, downwind.
Victor Fox, tower number 1, extend now.
Signal 1, extending Victor Kill Fox.
Oscar 1538 tower from Alpha, clear to Golf, runway 16.
That was a doggy. Sniffing the microphone again. Love it.
Victor Fox, tower, be sure near discussion number 1. Delta Zulu Quebec, ground runway 16, altimeter 29er, taxi by Alpha, just monitor tower 1196, hold short.
Taxi Alpha, monitor tower, hold short, 16.
Sub 340B, Bravo, Pacific Coastal Airlines.
Stampede 150, IFR 2.
Foxtrot Papa, Charlie Zulu.
6 Kilo Foxtrot Tower, traffic ahead on the roll for the line runway 16. Stampede 150, Kona ground for destination, Kona 1 departure, flight to land route, depart runway 16, close 0027.
Stampede 150, clear to the Edmonton Airport. Kelowna 1, flight pattern off runway 160067.
Stampede 150, gathering contact.
There's a 172 landing, I believe. Hard to see in this light. There it is.
Where you parked? 6 Kilo Foxtrot Tower, to Bravo, taxi Delta, monitor ground 127. Departed a minute and a half ago. Right turn on departure, window 0105, and Alpha 50 Delta runway 16. Fox Bravo, Papa Lima, Kelowna target A, runway 16, wind just picked up 3605, altimeter 29er, number 1. Kelowna ground to Cessna Golf November Foxtrot X-ray. Good information, Yankee. Cessna Golf November Foxtrot X-ray, corner up. Requesting taxi April 3 to run out of northbound.
We got 3 inbounds.
November Foxtrot X-ray.
This is exciting. So first up, we got a private Beech 390 Premier from Dawson Creek, which I believe is something to do with the gold rush. Too bad it's cloudy because there's a 747-8 cargo Lux flying over at 37,000 feet just north of us, on its way to Chicago O'Hare from Anchorage, and a UPS 747-8 over there, also from Anchorage. Anyways, after the Dawson Creek, not to be confused with Dawson's Creek for those fans of the 90s WB show, with James Vanderbeek and Katie Holmes and Joshua Jackson and Michelle Williams. I've never seen it. Then we have Jazz 391 from Calgary, -8 Q400. And then I just saw on the radar coming in as well a 737-700 from Calgary, WestJet 399er. So lots of cool stuff. Oh, there's a south of us at 38,000 feet. Can't see it. There's a Porter Embraer from Hamilton headed to Vancouver. We just passing south of us overhead, but it's a bit cloudy at the moment, so tough to see. All right, let's see the inbounds. This is the exciting part. We got nice action happening here. Kelowna's getting busy tonight. That sounded worse than I wanted it to. My apologies, folks.
Budget 184, I don't have anything yet. Clear next, we'll clear that.
Those lights on? Tip lights going on? Alright. Let's get Are you excruciatingly bored right now, Steven?
Me?
Yeah. Alright, let's go now. I'm looking for 10 hours if I physically can.
Are you going home? No.
I think I could, but also.
Just 391, close target runway 16, wind variable, currently 3604, altimeter 29er, number 2 goes free jet on a 12 flight.
I had a lot of fruit today. Like I bought a fruit tray at Walmart the other day, or I was with the kids. And it was on like half price. So much pineapple. Good fiber. So I'm alright at the moment. But I will definitely eat something. I'm assuming most places in the world these days would do like a bed of green chicken on top of something. I was going to a vegan place, which was totally ridiculous as well. Too much Zoom.
More Zoom than I'm comfortable with. So first up, the Beech 390 Premier. Then the -8 Q400 Jazz 391 from Calgary. Then WestJet 399 from Calgary, 737-700. So increasing in size. I agree, Mel. Apologies, folks. When dealing with mobile data, sometimes you get little interference bits that happen from time to time, but we seem to be back now. That was Dash 8 coming in. Jazz 391 from Calgary. Got a pushback. Ooh, lots going on now.
And from Jazz 8279 closing for 0300.
0300 on the custom Jazz 279.
You know, once they install the fiber optics in the dog park, I'll be good. Till then, I gotta go with whatever the cell towers are gonna give me today. Which generally actually been pretty good today. A few spots where it's dropped for a bit, but comes back pretty quickly. We got that Dash 8 landing, which is fantastic. And I appreciate y'all sticking with me through these really rough times for us all. WestJet pushing back, 737-700. Beautiful aircraft. And speaking of 737s, we got a 737-700 coming in from Calgary. Not yet, Emil, they are on the same runway. Still using 1.6, so the TAF did not allow me to predict. WestJet 399er, 737-700 coming in next with a 737-700 in front of us. Flip over in 1 second. I'm just watching this tow. Oh, it's getting towed. Where are you going? Where are you going, 73?
473, Kelowna ground, clear to Winnipeg via the KTOL 3 departure, shuttle transition, flight plan route, depart runway 16, 14551.
Cleared Winnipeg Airport, KTOL 3 departure, shuttle transition, flight plan route, depart runway 16, block 4551, WestJet 473.
WestJet 473, ground reach vector.
Hey Nick, the banner at the bottom is a widget that RadarBox provides. I'm using AirNav Radar. They're a partner with us with the channel to provide that. So you can get a widget. You can visit airnavradar.com, and I think they have widgets you can use.
Exploring ground proceed, Echo Delta with short trailer.
Well, this is cool watching the approach and the turn to final. So So it's on a little bit of an angle here, and then it's doing a right turn. That's cool.
Appreciate the help.
Ever Fox exit air traffic, 11 o'clock and 7 miles inbound, block 4000.
Yeah, we'll keep eyes on the traffic on
I control to air traffic, 1 mile to the east of threshold, runway 16 northbound, south east side of the valley, 3000 fair, counting the pass off your west, line of clearance, 2 miles final, traffic.
Ground 1046 plus 1, that's Charlie requesting southbound Foster Day for 3, please.
1046 plus 1 ground, proceed, Foxtrot.
Ground 1046 plus 1, proceeding Foster, thank you.
Traffic 150, tower alpha line up, runway 16. Just 279 ground.
Here's the reversers. That sound never gets old. Yeah, I don't know how well that sounded at home, but here that was an awesome reverse thrust sound. Slowing that plane down. I wonder if we can see any passengers. They're far away.
Traffic 150 tower with 3603 from Alpha.
Nobody's waving. Nobody's waving. It's all right. There's a Gulfstream about to depart. Starting the roll, I will flip over, excuse the speed.
Stop 22 plus 1, ground hold short of Bravo and handle the modify.
Stop 22 plus 1, hold up.
I can go to attack to the line runway 16.
And Pilatus, PC-12, clear to land. Runway 16, we'll capture that in a moment. I want to see this guy being toned. Toned? Towed. Can't talk today. Golf Whiskey Bravo Juliet. Alright, let's head over to the landing. Encore 3324 also coming in from Vancouver, Dash 8400. That's about 8 minutes out. While we are here, let's watch some of the engine shutdown ramp action for this WestJet.
WestJet 184 ground. I just called. They said they only have the one flight plan in the system. They haven't had a second one come through yet.
Hope you're all enjoying your evenings. We are here at Kelowna International Airport. It is 1923. Well, it's 2025 actually, but the time is 1923, Pacific Daylight Time. And we are watching whatever is left in the daylight hours. A face seemed to have broke the internet. Yeah, it's not gonna work. My face broke the internet. See, watch, it's gonna get slow again. It's gonna buffer again. Thanks to my face. We're getting near the end anyways. We're almost there. I switched internet providers to see if this helps. Didn't seem to work at the top, but might be clicking in for a bit. We'll see. I'm not done, RuPaul. Just have cell towers giving me trouble, so. Encore 3324 coming in next, clear to land runway 16 from Vancouver. Let me get some power over here. Don't need that one. Thank you very much. Gate 1, looks like. And looks like they're doing an outside deplaning. Look at that. That's cool. Don't see that very often in Toronto on 737s. We'll get the encore in a moment, but this is cool. I think it's cool. Agreed.
Charlie Delta, short Alpha, contact Tower 196, open short.
Charlie Delta, short of Alpha, short Alpha.
Pressure 184 down, are you to Alpha 7900?
Disembarking passengers from a 737 onto the ramp at Kelowna International Airport. Like the olden days. Oh, getting ready to pull some luggage. There's another 737 starting to move. It's busy hour. I don't have a jingle for that. Just heavy hour. No heavies though. Sad, sad face. All right, let's get the encore and then we'll come back to the passengers. Q400 from Vancouver, WestJet Encore 3324. Oh, and then in 7 minutes, our first A220 of the stream. Air Canada 193 coming in from Toronto Pearson International Airport. Why was it?
Ground substitute +1, just confirming we have Alpha to
Substitute +1, ground affirmative, continue with the
substitute +1 continue.
All call 3324 down, Charlie, anything your discussion, 100 down, let's go.
Charlie, for our discussion, we'll monitor ground on 3324.
Travis, you and I are the same age, and I'm also an old soul. I stream Toronto Fridays, but obviously right now I'm not in Toronto, so I'm streaming my Friday night flights from British Columbia. About half an hour or so to go, folks. We'll see what we can get while the light's still up. And then I gotta go have some dinner. Steven and I are gonna catch up over a glass of something or other. I'll let you use your imagination on what's in the glass. Milk. Just kidding. Coconut milk. Oat milk. Actually, I do like oat milk in my coffee. Gives it a nice, like, cool flavor. Gives it a richness that I quite enjoy. How are we doing, deplaners? Is that the plane? No, it's not.
Ground number 222, just curious if the full time came back for
Well, looks like the majority of the passengers have made their way off. Oh, bonus passengers. That'll be me. I wait till the last minute. Get off at the end. Let everybody else rush to the door. I like to sit and enjoy the plane as long as I can.
0330.
Ooh, margaritas, Susan. Good suggestion. Maybe it'll be margaritas. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Oh, the second wave of passengers. They must have been waiting behind that slow person with the very large overhead bin case. Words, Michael. Words. Words. Air Canada 193 is turning final shortly from Toronto A220-300. Emil says beer, Travis says rum and coke. Terry likes to get off as fast as he can when he gets to his destination. On the way home. Yeah, no, that's fair. Enjoy the destination, especially if it's somewhere nice and sunny and you want to get there as quick as possible. This is a great shot of this 7.3. I really like this. Call me a plane nerd, 'cause I am. Alright, we're gonna get the other WestJet. Is it going to take off first? Probably. Or is it oh, it's backtracking, looks like. This is cool. I like this. As it looks like it is on the runway, taxiing to the end to do the backtrack to get more runway. This is a 737-700 headed to Calgary, WestJet 184, and then we will see an Air Canada A220 coming in from our home base, Toronto, or Toronto, if you're not from there. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I see the 220 in the distance. Are we gonna do it? Is it a turn and burn? That was a turn and burn. We're getting it.
Now, no pass off, direct control you. Flying ahead is on the roll, the wind is calm for the last runway 16.
And A220 from Toronto. From Canada's busiest airport to Canada's 10th busiest airport. Air Canada 193 A220 300. Thanks, Travis. It was a backtrack and burn, but I used the turn and burn song because I like it.
Tower's off, so go right down in runway 16 full stop.
Make sure you don't stand up for 2 calls and series for final touch. Canada 193 Tower taxi, Delta Echo, we've been your discussion on underground 112.
Departed 4 hours and 22 minutes ago. That feels about right. That's a solid Toronto Kelowna flight.
Make sure we don't start down the headway, sitting Delta, the wind is calm, clear to land runway 16.
I can move it a little closer to the microphone. Turned it up a bit. Hopefully it's not too loud, because that was a lot to bend down. Because I'm getting old and cranky. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. We're getting near the end. Light is starting to disappear, and I think we're getting to the end of the rush. And then I gotta eat some food. That's great communication there, radio. Well done. The Dashi overhead at 22,000, headed to Abbotsford from Calgary. What's going on with my ramp? Was that the crew departing? The 220 park. Over here. Right, let's see what they do with this. Disembarkation. Is that a word? Another ramp. Deplaning. I'm a fan. Let's see it. They get to get off the A220 onto the ramp. We get to see the door open. Look at that. That was cute. Here we go. Runway inspection. Our first Kelowna runway inspection. I'm excited. I need one more short song. All the way to the end. And then we got a WestJet departure with the Sunwing livery. They're giving us a nice finale today as we are wrapping up the stream shortly. Thanks, Travis. Appreciate that. I'm really hoping we can get Vancouver working on Sunday, so I'm crossing my fingers for travel and weather and Everything good. Just gonna check in on the Air Canada again. Still deplaning. We get a WestJet departure. Might be our last departure. Give it another 10 minutes or so and then call it. It would be nice if it was a Dashi, just for my own personal enjoyment. Are we going to get another backtrack is the question. I think we might. Oh no, it's going to take off from there. He's like, we're good. WestJet 473 to Winnipeg needs no backtrack. Turn and burn though. Oh, we got an encore coming in. 2 encores. Maybe we will end with the Dashies. Encore 3328 from Vancouver, Q400. And then a WestJet Encore 3450 from Vancouver, also a Q400. Oh, thanks, folks. I appreciate you all watching and those who have subscribed today. If you're joining us for the first time because you caught us in Kelowna, thank you. I'm very happy to be here, checking out all the many other airports as I can. This A220 is deplaning onto the ramp. Yeah, actually, a loose civilian, if they, did a hard left off that, off the plane stairs and just jetted towards the runway, that would be a loose civilian. And that would be, well, that would be a thing. Definitely a thing. That's gonna fly overhead. A350-900 Turkish, Seattle, Istanbul. That's the plan, Terry. My family and I are going to Vancouver on Sunday, and I'm going to try to set up a stream. I don't have timing on that, though. It's going to depend on how long it takes us to get there and kids and such. Kids / dads. We're in our last couple of planes, though. I think we're gonna end with the Dashi. That's not true. There's a Flare Max 8 from Kelowna coming in. 14 minutes. That seems appropriate. Would you agree, Stephen?
Sure.
Stephen's being polite. Sure, I'll stand out here for a million hours. You sick son of a gun. The light will be too far gone for anything after that, so that'll be a hard stop, I think. Terry, I'm going to set up in the plane spotting park at the end of 26 left, just because it gives the most options for my kids to do stuff. Especially if they want to get across the street to a McDonald's or something. If they don't want to, you know, stand out there for hours like a fool like me. And there's a parking lot right there, so they can take the car. Not the kids, but my wife can. First, Q400 of the two coming in. And then there's a Flare Max 8. And the Flare is coming in from Calgary, Flare 551. We'll end with a Flare. It's not a boopable snoot, but we will survive. I believe in us. Honestly, the earliest I can get there, I will set up and give the car keys to my wife and say, go, be free, take the children, run. Oh, Terry, that'd be great. Yeah, I'd love to meet you. Yeah, hit the notification bell so you can see when I go live, and then if it's accessible, come on down. Obviously, if the weather is garbage or we get a giant storm, I won't stream, but... Correct. What are you gonna do? Yeah, sometimes it gets clear, sometimes it gets staticky. Is what it is. Sometimes it's where I'm positioned. I only have the little antenna on it. Will do. Little Dashi! Yeah, it's tacky today.
Yeah, as mentioned earlier.
As mentioned earlier, it is Canada's 10th busiest airport. There you go. Encore 3450 coming in next from Vancouver, Dash 8 Q400. And then we got one more arrival, and then I am calling it a night. We've been here just over 4 hours, and it is now 11 p.m. Eastern time, although it's only 8 p.m. here. Granted, I've been working on Toronto time remotely, so for me it feels very late. Trying to get to bed early so I can log into my work at 6 a.m. Blech. It's fine. I didn't make that noise I normally make when I see a Cybertruck. No offense if you love Cybertrucks or you own one. You're probably an awesome person. I just don't like your car. But also, my opinion doesn't matter. I'm just a guy who films planes. Travis, we are in the same time zone right now. Bakersfield, California. Uh-oh. That sucks. The downside of working in a dog park is they take your microphone. I'll get the sound back in 1 second, folks. Sorry about that. It's okay, it's just a microphone.
Arlo, what do I have?
Busted it too. Damn it.
Is it pulled off?
Yeah, it's broken. This is what it is. My bad. It's a dog park. Like, what are you gonna do?
You guys, come here before you break something up.
I gotta find the cord. Check, check. See that? All covered in.
Dog stop.
Toot, toot, toot. Toot. All right, still works. I'll have to but replace that wire though. Like 3 or 4 strings here, but the only time a dog is on the microphone. All right. So for 3 or 4 streams I've done here at Kelowna, that is the first time a dog has run away with the microphone. We got it back though. I'm gonna have to replace that wire, unfortunately, but I'll bet I can get one Amazoned. Or I just use my on-camera microphone. That was funny. Honestly, it's a matter of time. We're in a dog park. There's loose dogs around. It is what it is. Dogs being dogs. It was adorable. It looks like a chew toy. It's a little fluffy, like squirrel type. So I'll show you what. It's literally on the ground. Like, it's my own fault. I don't really care, but if I can get there. So I have the radio and a battery hooked up to a microphone. I normally have it on a little mini tripod, but I'm trying to travel light. And it looks like a little squirrel, so I do not blame that dog one bit. But that wire is going to need a replacement. So I will Amazon that this evening before I head to Vancouver. That was funny. All right, our final plane of the show. What a way to end. That was good. I love that. This is why I appreciate the tips and the super chats, folks, because sometimes dogs eat my equipment. And I don't charge for the stream, but I do appreciate any help that you could give so I can keep doing this and keep it free. Because I want everybody to be able to enjoy planes and Canadian aviation. So thank you all so much for being here. It's not the same as the dog eating my homework. No, absolutely. It is similar, though. The dog ate my microphone. Love that I would say Flare is not quite like Porter. They're different product. Flare is more of a budget airline in terms of its operating model. Porter likes to go the extra mile with the free drinks and snacks and stuff. I've had good experiences on both airlines, but they are not the same product. Different style. Oh, thanks, Travis. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Yeah, we normally do our shows from Toronto. Bigger planes. More planes. But honestly, this is fun. Having a good time here. And this Flare arrival will be our final plane of the show. And then I will buy a new microphone cord. Francis, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. $24 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you. Tips are great too because YouTube doesn't take them. That's a direct PayPal. So thank you so much, Francis. Very kind of you. You are amazing. There's my wire right there. We got a wire, folks. We got a microphone cable. I'm going to do my best to make Vancouver happen then. I was going to do my best anyways. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Way too kind. But fantastic. I enjoy my viewers. You guys are awesome. Always, always fun. If you look at Vancouver on the radar map right now, a lot going on there. So I'm feeling like a Vancouver stream on Sunday will yield some fun aircraft. So let's make it happen. I will order my microphone cable on the way to dinner. Here we go. Our final plane of the show. Flare 551 from Calgary, a 737 MAX 8. And then I will say my goodbyes. Aiming for YVR Sunday, yes, Travis. I think Flare does some LA flights too now. I love the colors. 737 MAX 8 from Calgary, Flare 551. Hey, if people want to come out and hang on Sunday and I'm there at the park, I love the company. I probably would have ended the stream a while ago if Steven wasn't here with me keeping me company, so really appreciate you, Steven.
Thank you.
We'll watch Flare approach the gate as it pops in. I will jump into the corner just to say thank you all so much for watching the stream today. Really, really appreciate it. It's been wonderful being here. And give a wave, Stephen. So, very happy to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. We're the original Toronto live stream, and we go to other airports as well, so when we can. Here we are in Kelowna, British Columbia. Thank you so much for joining us from this amazing, amazing city. Awesome airport. and we had a blast today. So hoping to get out to Vancouver on Sunday if it is possible. I will be driving past Abbotsford, so maybe I'll see something in the sky as I go by and stop and take a picture, but not stopping at Abbotsford this year. I did it last year, did a live stream from Abbotsford last year. It was a lot of fun. And appreciate the mods, appreciate everyone who's hung out. And if you're in Toronto, it's after 11. Go to bed. Is Flare going to deplane on the ramp as well? I could leave it on while I start packing up my gear. We'll see. As we say on the stream, my slogan is embrace the journey, because honestly, we're always so focused on where we're going that we don't often stop and appreciate the little things around us. And to me, that's just watching the planes take the journey. So, oh no, we're gonna get a jet bridge. So we'll watch that. And I will end my commentary with a thank you so much. Love to all. Embrace the journey. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Friday.
This is always the fun part.